nor for 10 bitter years since the dead broke through the door, I've promised you peace. Today, I'm making good on it. Sama hatched a plan to blow up the door, to cut the dead off forever. Halin and I volunteered. We probably won't make it back, but I would rather take my chances than leave you in this broken world. You deserve more than a letter you'll never receive. But we both know you would never let me go. I lived a long life, but never a full one. Not until I found you. Promise me you'll live, Nor. I'm off to earn my rest. Baz.
Action! Front!
Aim! Fire!
No, she's not accepting anyone.
Just pretend I shoved you, all right?
You sent Baz and Harlin to the door to the Great Below.
I don't have time for this, Vanek.
Requesting permission to...
Denied.
Baz can't fight at his age. Harlin can't cover for him and blow the door at the same time. I'm the best sapper you've got and you know it.
Return to your station, Vanek. Was that?
Can't have been them. The blast came from too low, wasn't nearly loud enough.
I see.
They're late, aren't they? Just give the order.
All right, then. All right. Follow the trenches to the old fort. Stop for nothing and no one, understood?
Yes, Field Marshal.
Sapper run! Clear the way! No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn!
I thought you died!
Sorry to disappoint. Zappa! We're cut off! On it! Rest now. Come and get it!
What the pits are you doing here?
I'm here to kick your ass for leaving me behind.
I can't let you through. You could get killed.
You could get killed. Did you even think about that?
No, please. This whole mission, it's just...
Just pull the damn gate up! Oh. There is this here.
both of them.
Small favors.
Nor, go back. You're not ready for this.
And Yahara is.
Listen here, you little trench filler.
Keep it down. The shimmering wall's bad enough. You want to bring the dead on our heads?
The shimmering... what? What in the hell?
What have you done?
Getting us through.
Those gouges on the wall are glowing. Why are they glowing?
Souls below.
These bodies, they've been here for years. The dead must have gotten them while they were fleeing the city.
They look smashed. Toyed with. The dead don't do that.
All set!
Everyone get clear! Souls below.
Hey! Hey, Harlan! You still with me?
Yes! That thing is...
Snap out of it, Harlan!
No rest till dawn!
No rest till
No
dawn!
rest till dawn! All right, you mongrel. Come at me! Up! gotta get up! Harlan, don't! Where in the pits am I? You wouldn't know, would you?
Follow me.
I'm sorry, what? Hey, wait!
I dragged you out of the river. You were unconscious for a while.
Out of, was there anyone else with me?
You were alone. No matter. You'll have to do.
Do? What am I going to do, exactly?
Your kind meddled where you shouldn't. Destroyed the barrier that kept the gods contained.
What barrier? You mean that shimmering wall?
So it was you.
We couldn't... I didn't know.
The damage is done. Now you must mend it. The god you unleashed is called Uru. It is his army of the dead that has been laying waste to Dawn. The source of all your suffering.
And how is it that you know all of this?
Because I am a god too.
You! Tiny, talking... fox thing. You're a god.
There are lesser and greater gods. My name is Enki. You probably haven't heard of me. Consider me your chance at redemption.
Your kind ravaged my city. My world. Killed everyone I've ever loved. Every breath I take from here on will be spent exacting my revenge on the gods. What's to stop me starting with you?
Nothing.
Death to gods.
Alone, you stand no chance against a god. Let me help you.
If you're a god, you're one of them. Why would I do anything to help someone I've sworn to kill?
If it's vengeance you want, I'll give it to you. As long as Uru is free, your world is in mortal peril. Help me seal him away. Stem the tide of destruction. It's the least you can do.
You have a deal. Any hint of trickery and I'll be burying this axe into your skull.
I would expect nothing less.
Now how do we get out of here?
This way. I never asked your name.
Norm. My name's Norm.
And the axe. That's not a woodcutter's tool.
I'm a sapper. I fight in trenches, tunnels. Lots of uses for an axe down there.
You're a capable warrior, then.
I'm efficient.
Come here. Hand me some of your black powder.
What for?
You'll see. Good. Now, try keeping up.
Keep up how? What was that?
I infused it with an inkling of magic. It should help us get around.
He actually exists. Uru the Ravager.
A title he's rightfully earned.
He was in every story that they read to me when I was bad.
And now he's loose.
Dead? What the?
A show of good faith.
The dead shouldn't be here. Where is this place? How far are we from the trenches?
Things have changed while you were unconscious. You should best see them for yourself.
Why did that one go down so easily?
I marked them for death. Help speed up the process. Incoming. Finally, some respite.
Finally, we're out. Is that... smoke? This is way past the trenches. The Coalition would never...
The dead spilled out of the door when Uru was freed. The Coalition didn't even stand a chance.
I did this. Time to put it right. That should be all of them. We should check the coffee shop, call everyone back. It feels peaceful here.
Bless you, girl. The dead came over us like a wave. If it hadn't been for you...
Let's not celebrate just yet. This whole mess is far from over.
I'll let the other hosts know. Keep an eye out for you. In the meantime, here. One good deed deserves another. Don't be a stranger.
No. Those below, it really is you.
Baz, your leg.
Blast took most of it. Infection got the rest. I knew you'd made it. I knew it.
Did anyone else make it? Did Harlan?
He fought to the end. Got that winged bastard good.
No.
I'm sorry, no. Pity me if I'd lost you.
We're wasting time. With the dead loose, we have no chance of reaching Uru.
Souls below. It's talking? What is that thing? I saw it fighting with you outside.
He's a god. He's gonna help me drag Uru back into the Great Below.
Is that so? Tell me, little god. Can you wipe the dead away with one stroke? Blow away the walls of dawn with a swish from your tail? If we're going up against an army, we'll need a proper fighting force. Three Peaks is the only place that's still got one.
That's a month's ride from here, Baz.
2 weeks. If you cut through Satrap's Wind and travel light. I know a couple of guides that can take us.
Lead the way, then.
Our worst fears came true. When the Coalition's lines broke, the dead spilled into the world. It took every treacherous back road I knew to dodge their hordes. To push them back, we'd need an army. The only place that still had one was Three Peaks. A hard place, breeding harder people. Its knights are the oldest and greatest army in the world. Conquered most of it even. Now they rest on their laurels, rich off the fortune in black powder under the Kneeling Keep. 2 grueling weeks later, we were in sight of their capital, the city of Rit. Let's hope they'll help us save the world. Maybe then Nor will forgive herself.
Right. Which way to Rid?
We've barely had time to set up camp. At least get some food in you first.
The Coalition needs that army, Baz. The sooner we get them the help they need, the better.
Can you hold on until I've checked your axe and gun?
They're fine, Baz. I need to...
Just needs a bit of wood, iron, and sulfur. Won't even take a minute.
What's that?
Right then. Let me take a look. The trail ahead leads to the city. You can request an audience with the judges there. Meanwhile, I'll talk to some of my people in the keep. Grease the wheels if I have to.
You know people in the Kneeling Keep.
The perks of running with scumbags in my youth. Some of them got to very high places. I'll meet you at Pilgrim's Bend when I'm done, all right?
Don't take too long.
Sight for sore eyes. We don't have to split up, you know. You could come with me.
Now you want me with you? After leaving me behind in Dawn?
That mission was suicide at best. Sama should never have let you join us.
So you'd just be... gone. You didn't even write to say goodbye.
No, believe me. I started writing that letter 100 times. But I could never finish it, so I said nothing. And thank mercy you found me, because I'd never have forgiven myself for it.
You didn't sleep last night? Or the night before that?
Well, I couldn't. What with you scampering about?
Sleeplessness only makes you a liability. You should.
I'm all right. The bridge is gone. Damn.
I have a better idea. Touch that skull for me.
All right.
That looks it.
What was that?
It's called a rift. On to the next one.
Is this even safe?
Mostly, yes.
Souls below. I can get used to this.
You might just have to.
Halt, Outlander! State your purpose!
I need to see the judges. It's urgent coalition business.
The Coalition has been declared an enemy of the Kneeling Keep.
Since when? Why?
For heretical possession and use of black powder weapons being an affront to Ramuha, goddess of the peaks. Do not resist.
This is ridiculous. You can't do this.
Bailiff, restrain her. Stop her in Ramuha's name.
How many hits was that?
They mentioned Ramuha, another god. She must have also escaped Dawn when the barrier fell.
Another one. I let out another one, and the knights are on her side already. I have to stop her, Enki. Before I can get to Uru, I have to stop her.
Perhaps Baz fared better.
I feel like the karma. I'll cherish this.
You catch on quickly.
looks like one of your feathers.
It is. Oftentimes, after exerting myself, I tend to...
Shed.
That makes sense. Do you want your guard down for a moment?
It's for the people's own good.
Incoming. Good job. Might prove useful.
Let's get this over with. What's this then?
Submit or... The villagers have their home back.
Mercy for saving us, girl. But I don't know if it will stick, since the keep hobbled us.
I saw. I'm sorry I couldn't get here sooner.
Nonsense. You did what you could. But there's no fixing this without taking out the ones in charge.
Then maybe I will do that.
You will? Pity me. They will write songs about you at this rate. The knights are trawling the back roads, hounding anyone that carries even a handful of black powder.
How can I help?
Last I heard, they were patrolling Pin Drop Cave. Whoever's around those parts will certainly need assistance.
Do you think the Great Below is as miserable as the host says it is?
Well, they've been right about everything now, so I'm inclined to agree.
Move along, will you? This spot is taken.
A fortnight I spent trapped in the tower, listening to the knights babble at each other. Have they gone mad, do you think?
Never thought I'd miss working in the mines.
Look at that.
I feel lighter. Calmer. I'll cherish this.
A welcome find.
There's another god. She's in the peaks already.
It's worse than that. Ramuha's in the kneeling keep itself. No one's allowed in there anymore except her and the judges. Coming here was a mistake. We need to leave. Try somewhere else.
I'm not going anywhere. Not while Ramuha's wreaking havoc at the peaks.
What about you, Enki? Are you going to let her drag you into this?
Not to my death, certainly. But I share her sentiment.
Well, you aren't going to get anything done unless you get into Rit. And the city is swarming with knights. We need someone to sneak us in. And I know just the one. His name is Young, former forge master of the keep. Last I heard, he'd hold up in Mudfish, but every road to it is blocked.
Like that's ever stopped us. All I need is a barrel of black powder and I can breach through.
There's a fort down the road. If the knights have been confiscating black powder, they'll definitely have a stash there.
Put 'em up!
An old blessing. Thank you. An interesting find. This would
Just a lucky.
Let's get this over.
I'll return. Useful. What is it?
It's mine, is what it is. It's madness. Why would they take away all the black powder?
If black powder can tear down the barrier at dawn, it can harm a god. Ramuha is simply eliminating a threat. Just a little loud for my tastes. Found anything worthwhile?
Bloody bandit. Guilty. Killing. Do you enjoy it?
Killing's dirty work, Enki. I only do it because I have to.
I see. Then how should I kill Ramuha when we get to her?
Quick as you can. Back of the head or straight to the heart. No one deserves to suffer.
No matter what?
No matter what. You're in my way. I feel like the karma.
Just a lucky blow.
Done and dusted.
You and Baz are close. He's your father, correct?
I had a father. A mother, too. Lost them a few months after the dead invaded. If Baz hadn't found me, I'd have followed them right after.
How odd. You're only alive thanks to the kindness of a stranger.
Don't gods do that?
Not by our own volition. Are they supposed to be this aggressive?
Bitterns can't be anything else. When I was a kid, I found one of their hatchlings. I took it in, kept it warm, fed it from my hand. As soon as it could walk, it tried to peck my eyes out. I feel like the karma. I'm not worthy, Elder. Away.
Careful with the landing.
I see you've kept busy. What are those target dummies for?
This. Thought you'd need the practice.
Where in the pits did you find a musket?
Bandit. Tried to mug me when I was going through the back roads. You haven't used one of those in a while, have you?
Been up close and personal for too long, I guess.
Then you're long past due for a refresher. Right. Now ready, musket. Take aim. That's it.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Give it a couple more tries, just to be sure. That's my girl. That should do it. Got something else for you, too. Before I forget, here's a reaching barrel. Can never have enough of those.
What would I ever do without you, Baz?
Learn to climb, for one.
I know you didn't want me to join you on that mission to the door, but was there anyone else that didn't want me there?
You mean Harlan?
Yeah. I thought when I was skipped over.
Skipped over? You were the first one they picked. I called in every favor I had to replace you. And when Harlan found out...
He volunteered. Because he knew you couldn't do it alone, and I'd kill you both from keeping this from me.
Well, we hoped the dead would beat you to it.
Do you ever wonder what's out there? Beyond the mists?
A place with neither gods nor dead, I hope.
Look at that.
I'll just take it.
Are you all right?
Those bandits had you surrounded. If I hadn't shown up...
Someone got on the nice back zone. Let's go.
In Ramuha's name. I was only trying to help you, damn it. Who's this? One of his accomplices! Arrest her!
No, wait,
Get him! And her, too!
That man was severely outnumbered. We should make sure he's okay.
We should stay out of it.
We could, but we won't.
You're trapped on both sides. Give up your guns and we'll make it quick, infidel.
I said I was only trying to help you!
Careful with the landing. An interesting find.
Just put the sword down. Don't make me do this.
He's getting away! After him!
Let's get this over with.
Nowhere left to go but down, infidel.
So much for gratitude. I should have let those bandits kill you.
Enough talk. Make your peace.
Never gets old.
Get the red pill.
Whoever you are, thank you. What happened to the rest of them?
They're out of the picture. I'm sorry, they didn't leave me any choice.
Damn it. Listen, I'll patch myself up, then I'm out of here. I suggest you do the same.
I'll keep it in mind.
Listen, I'll patch myself.
We can cut.
You are
No, no.
I needed that. What is this thing?
A shrine to a forgotten god. We should go.
Submit or perish.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Good to see you. You all right?
Hurting me. My legs are killing me. Come on, while I lay down, will ya?
I'll just take this. I feel like the karma. Feeling pretty good. They were this cult that started when the dead invaded. Preached about curing death. I knew they were insane, but they were never dangerous before.
Watch out!
Take them down, Nor.
find a use for it.
Put 'em up! Done and dusted.
Looks valuable.
Enki. Enki.
I heard you fine the first time.
If you're a god, how come I've never heard of you?
Perhaps you've heard me by my true name. Anshi. People tend to mishear it.
Anshi. Anshi.
No.
I like Enki better.
This is as good a place to rest as any. A welcome boon.
Step forth, aspirant, and be measured.
What is that?
No type of sorcery I've ever seen.
Enough talk. Have at you.
Submit or perish. Just a lucky blow.
What do you think all that was about?
I'd say an old duty, fulfilled at last.
That's better.
Fight me!
Finally, some respite.
I'll just take this. Come at me! I've got a bad feeling about this place. One good deed deserves another. Me. Let's try the coffee shop. Maybe the Forge Master's there. It feels peaceful here.
Those below is the Coalition.
Forge Master Young. Bas sent me.
The old hound's still alive. And whining for favors. I've been run out of my home by knights and wrangled by bandits for a month, Sapper. If you aren't here to help, I've no use for you.
We just need a way to get into Writ, Forge Master.
Well, good luck with that.
She could prove her worth yet. I might have something that could help you change the Forge Master's mind. Maybe lift his spirits, too. He certainly needs that.
Go on, good host. I'm all ears.
The Forge Master has called Mudfish home forever. But everything that's happened has left it in a sorry state.
I'm not much of a craftsman.
There's a local carpenter that needs some help. I'm sure she'll find some use for you.
That's what I needed. Thank you.
The Forge Master's a hard one, isn't he? Lost everything.
You're the one that drove the bandits away, aren't you? First bit of peace we've had in weeks.
Just doing my part?
Nonsense. You gave us back our home. All that's left of those bandits are their stinking banners. Can't stand to look at them.
I can help with that.
You will? Let me point them out for you. Save you some time.
I'd give those bastard bandits what for if it weren't for my bum leg.
with the Coalition? Any news from Dawn?
Look at that.
Fight me!
Peace be with you, Elder. Good riddance to bad rags.
We should give the carpenter the good news.
What's that?
Careful with the landing. I don't understand. Three Peaks is a shambles. Why won't these people leave?
They're home.
It's not safe.
Then you make it safe. Fight with everything you've got to protect it. What do gods do?
Thank mercy for you. It means a lot to us. A job well done requires a proper reward. Here, you know, thugs like those bandits like to put up their banners all over the place. I'm sure the people would appreciate you taking them down wherever you find them.
I'll keep an eye out. Let's hope that changes the Forge Master's mind.
You're such a fool! We should have sailed back east when we had the chance.
Don't blame yourself. You did what you could. The war would have reached us there too.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Fish are getting scarcer. I think they know better than to stick around this place.
Can I get you a coffee?
So you're not all talk. That's a good sign.
All we need is a way to get into Rit, Forge Master. Then we'll be out of your hair.
You did all this just to throw your life away. The Peaks have gone mad, and Rit's the reason for it. If you go in there, the best you can hope for is a mock trial and a hanging.
They'll have to catch me first.
Is that so? Have it your way. There's a sulfur miner's town upriver called Whitebridge. You can cut into Rit from there. Except some awful thing from below has burst into the hamlet. Looks like nothing I've ever seen. All fire and brimstone. The coward knights won't stand up to it. No one will.
Well, I'm not a knight, Forge Master. And I'm certainly not a coward. We'll take care of it.
You. As in, your company. Because that's what it would take to bring it down. Otherwise, don't bother me. I've enough on my plate already.
Who we need to get.
Shouldn't have volunteered. Do you have any idea what you're going up against?
No, but it's got you quaking.
A revenant feeds from the magic of the great below itself. It enslaves the dead and corrupts everything around it. We should find another way into the city.
Think of it like a trial run. If we can kill one of those things, we can take on Ramaha.
You'd risk your life for a measure of strength.
Only way to be sure.
Welcome boon.
No escape for you.
We can cut. Let's get this over with. I'll just take this.
You catch on quickly. On your guard.
More bandits. At this rate, the Peaks might not even have an army to spare when we're done.
Should we turn back? Cut our losses?
And leave the people like this? Not on my own. You're in my way.
Did you feel that? Impressive.
I feel like them. Calm down.
Here they come.
Stay alert until...
We'll rise again. We've Ramuha on our side.
Come at me.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it. A welcome find. Did you feel that? Impressive.
Bless us and keep us.
What are you doing?
Praying. The shrine is doing me a bit of good, so felt only fair.
But the god can't hear you.
I know, but it felt appropriate.
Find anything worthwhile? What is that thing?
What's wrong? Why are we stopping?
What do they call that thing?
That's a water wheel. People use it to haul big things, make huge machines move.
It sings so sweetly. It creaks and splashes. Listen, I could stay here forever.
We'll come back when it's all over, okay?
I suppose. Might prove useful.
Something's wrong.
What?
Fort wall's broken from the outside in. No sentries.
Which means...
Be ready for anything.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
You're in my way. Everywhere.
It doesn't look like an invasion. They probably aren't even part of Ramuha's plan.
What am I gonna do, Enki? How am I gonna fix this?
Might prove useful. Find.
That huge floating thing. What is that?
It's the crown of a revenant's lair. This one probably broke out of the great below, trailing the rest of the gods.
Nora, come here a moment, will you? Good to see you. You all right?
What's the matter?
I was a damn fool is the matter. Got mugged like a greenhorn. They were coalition, probably deserters. Gave me some sob story that their captain had been killed, and they'd wandered all the way here. As soon as I turned my back on them, they jumped me.
Are you all right? Did they hurt you?
Just some kicks and scrapes. Took my money for all the good it'll do them. My blunderbuss, too.
Right. Which way did they go?
Let it go, Nora. I just wanted to warn you. We don't have time to go playing military court.
I'm just gonna talk to them, Baz.
It's only a damn gun.
It's your damn gun, and I'm getting it back.
Have it your way. Last I saw them, they were headed into an old mine, further up the road. The place looked abandoned. Good to see you. You all right? You look worn. Rest a while.
I found Young. He said our best bet is through Whitebridge, but it took some doing.
Even at the end of the world, a lump won't do a favor for free.
Actually, I volunteered.
Of course you did. Sometimes I worry I raised you too well. Let's stock up. Road ahead looks rough.
Submit or perish.
It's gone. An entire hamlet. Just...
The Revenant pushed through, and it was in the way.
Last chance to back down.
You won't make it without me.
One good deed deserves another.
Felt that in my feathers. Looks valuable.
I'll just take this.
Useful. Find a use for it.
What's that? I'll just take this. Looks like the mine that Baz was talking about. Let's go. What's that? Damn count. Skulking in the dark.
You seem particularly outraged.
Those bandits mugged Baz whilst dragging the Coalition's name through the mud. Of course I'm mad.
Are you sure that they're bandits? Baz said they were deserters.
Nope, couldn't have been. I'll cherish this.
These ones are in uniform.
Hostages. Have to be.
They don't seem to have been restrained.
I know. Damn it. That means they deserted. That's better.
Get ready.
I'll just take this.
Can't help you yet.
What's this then?
The mine isn't collapsing, is it?
No. That explosion worries me. Let's go. Damn, whoever blew those barrels across the floor. Means the ceiling's holding.
Pity me. It hurts. Those rotters got me good.
A welcome find.
Your coalition, aren't you? I'm not going back.
You wouldn't make it anyway. Not in your condition.
There's no escaping them. Is there? Came out of dawn like a wave. You can't fight that.
Did you blow those charges before?
The dead. They tore right through us. I tried to trap them, but they'll get through. I know it.
It's okay. I'll deal with them.
Throw your life away. What do I care? Here. Maybe this'll help you.
That's Baz's blunderbuss. So you were the ones that jumped him.
Was that his name? Tell the old man. We're sorry.
sent you below. Down there. All this horror, this running. Just to die in the dark with a hole in your belly.
At least we got Bass's gun back.
Yeah. We did.
Careful with the lander. A welcome find. Find. Careful with the ladder. Incoming.
Here, Baz. Your blunderbuss.
Souls below, you found it. What about the,
They're sorted. Said they were sorry.
Well, thank you. And, apology accepted. Here. You've earned it.
I can't take that, Baz. It's your gun.
Fat lot of good it did me. It should be in more capable hands.
But you've had it since I've known you.
And now I'm passing it to you.
I feel like the karma.
The Revenant's lair is down there. Let's go.
Those below!
Here it comes! After it, quick!
Incoming!
Forge Master, you came.
You talked a big game back in Mudfish. Had to see it for myself. And I don't even know your name.
Nor Vanek.
I've never seen anyone fight like you, Nor Vanek. Or anything like that fox thing. What do you call it?
Enki. My name is Enki.
It is. Then thank you, Enki. As for you, Nor Vanek, you won't go far if you keep wading into battle dressed like a ragtag soldier.
I've done fine so far, Forge Master.
You deserve better. I just need a safe place to work.
That's a startup camp down the road. He'd be more than happy to put you up.
Good. Tell the old hound that lump is coming. And to reach the city, cut through the foglands to the Black Powder Factory. From there, you can climb all the way up into it.
On it.
Revenant Vanquisher? How can we ever repay you?
Do you have something for the sulfur stink?
Patience and time are the best remedies. Barring that, a clothespin on the nose. I'm worried for one of my patrons, Obas. I warned him that the hills are crawling with dead, but he's gone to meet his daughter there anyway.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Where do they meet, good host?
Atop Enlightened Peak. It's a steep climb, but he looked determined. Keep an eye out for him, will you? It's a bad time to be in Rid. Folks are disappearing in broad daylight on Bohal the Butcher's orders.
Then someone should free them. Why are they being taken, good host?
Screaming was heard coming from an alley in the slums. Perhaps you should look there, if you've the stomach for it.
What's that? You could have run when we were fighting the Revenant.
That is true. No more unnecessary risks. Agreed?
I can do that.
Sulphur's good for the grapes, you know. We'll be stinking, but at least we'll be stinking drunk as well, also.
What's that?
If I ever get rid of this stink, I'll die happy.
You ever miss home, Ollie?
I miss Pa and Johnny. I miss having a roof over my head. Could do without Ma, though.
bridge is blown out. Bloody air reeks of sulphur. We're supposed to live like this.
It's this or hiding in the hills, mate. Up to you, really.
Pity me. I never thought I'd miss this place.
Don't stand too close to those.
What's wrong?
Those are sulfur and saltpeter kilns. They're making vitriol.
And that's...
They use it to bleach clothes. If you get it on you, it will peel your fur off.
Soon as all this is over, I'm sailing out west. I'm sick of this place.
What an odd house. There's neither a roof nor walls.
That's a crane.
Ridiculous. A crane's an animal.
No, it's a machine for moving heavy things. They named it that because its shaft is long like a crane's neck.
Ingenious.
Woo!
You're taking to this quickly.
The flying's the scary part, but I'm getting the hang of it. Is that how you get around?
I prefer a slow flight. It lets me take in the scenery.
It sure beats walking. What's this then? What's this then?
Careful with the landing. Finally, some respite.
I feel like the farmer.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
You, lass!
What's the matter, Uncle?
My damn legs are the matter. Can't climb to see Kaya. She's my daughter, you see. We meet at the peak once a year. It's the only time I get to see her since she wed.
I can go up there for you. Ask her to come down if you'd like.
Bless your soul, lass.
That man couldn't have been your uncle. You barely look alike.
It's just what you call older people you don't know. It's a way to show respect.
You know, I am much, much older than you.
I'll think about it.
you like a pig!
What's that? Peace be with you, Elder.
Find anything worthwhile?
What's this then?
This path is way too steep. Kaya should have married someone in her village.
Sometimes the right person lives far away, Enki.
Then how are you supposed to find them?
You wonder. You take risks. Sometimes you get your heart broken. Eventually it works. That's better. I can't see anyone. Where did she...
Watch out!
No. 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 Kaya must have walked right into the dead.
What will you tell the old man?
I'll figure it out. Come on. That's better.
No for you.
What's that?
You catch on quickly. Catch on quickly.
Back already? Is she coming?
Uncle. Kaya.
She couldn't make it. But you'll see each other very soon. I'll tell her you think of her. When we next meet.
You will? Oh, bless you, lass. And, whatever you are. Here, take this.
We couldn't, Uncle.
You did this old man a great favor. It's the least I could do.
I don't know what I was expecting. But it wasn't kindness, my God.
He doesn't have that long left. He deserved peace. In his final days. This is as good a place to rest as any.
Bloody bridge is blown out. Bloody air reeks of sulphur. We're supposed to live like this.
It's this or hiding in the hills, mate. Up to you, really.
What a terrible stench. How can you stand it?
Just move fast, breathe through your mouth.
Is that what sappers do?
I was other things before I became a sapper, Enki.
welcome boon. Found anything worthwhile?
The relic's power. I feel it in my blood.
Useful.
We have company.
Don't let her near the manifestation. Kill her.
Found anything worthwhile?
We can cut.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
What is that thing? It hurts to look at.
A spell harvested from the great below. Too dangerous to leave unattended.
Unworthy scum. You don't know the powers you must.
Hold on. This is as good a place to rest as any. Here they come.
What's this then? You're in my way.
Found anything worthwhile? See? Looks like you're a natural.
These shrines look well tended. That forgotten god must have been important.
More than you can imagine.
We can get...
I'm sure you'll find a use for it. That must have hurt.
I'll just take this.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Martyr's back!
Looks like we could use a hand.
Appreciate the assistance. Knight Gimu, at your service.
Norvanek.
Yes, I've heard of you. The woman that killed the Whitebridge horror.
How come you aren't attacking me? Like the rest of your order?
I'm sworn to keep the peace in the peaks. Containing the dead is my priority. If anyone asks, I never even saw you. Tread carefully, Norvanek.
That I will do. I'll cherish this.
Look at that.
Good to see you. You all right?
I just realized you called Young Lump. Young called you Old Hound. Like the joke.
Took you long enough?
Which joke?
It's nothing. A trifle for children.
Lump went hunting with his old hound, and the hound would point to things. Did you see this? Did you see that?
No and no. Lump would grumble, until the hound said, again, did you see that?
Aye, I did, Lump rumbled.
Then why'd you step in it?
I don't get it.
You have not been killed. Good.
Glad you joined us, Forge Master.
You helped my people more than those up in Rit. It's only fair.
What's going on up there?
The damn fools found religion is what happened. They let the peaks fall to ruin in Ramuha's name.
It's not entirely their fault. If Ramuha is actually in control...
The failure is the judge's own. The goddess is an excuse. A fable.
The goddess is real, Forge Master. We hope killing her will save the peaks.
3 Peaks is doomed. The Knights are done for. Best you can do is spare the people.
Find a use for it. Anything worthwhile?
I'm not worthy, Elder. You asked for it. What's this then?
Get ready. From me for a good reason.
I'd like to hear that story.
There is an astrologer here mapping the heavens. His ink ran out and his feather bent just as he trailed a new constellation. I offered him mine so he could finish his work. Promised he'd name it after me.
You're telling me the trickster is named after you?
Is that what he called it? A grateful little man.
get this over with.
Efficient. Might prove useful.
Eyes peeled, Nor.
A welcome boon. Find anything worthwhile?
What's this then?
This is as good a place to rest as any. Ready to continue?
You said the Revenants feed from the power of the Great Below, right? What does that mean?
That they grow in power and ferocity over time, consuming everything around them. Unless it's stopped, a Revenant will keep growing like a canker.
Best we cut it out then.
That looked painful. See? Looks like you're a natural.
Look at that.
Hello again. Still torturing that poor guitar, I see.
Good to see you.
What's this then?
Submit or perish. Might prove useful.
Away, boy.
So the Coalition chose you because you had been a trapper?
They chose me because I was good at making dugouts. And at crawling out of them when the dead would flood into them. And then they'd collapse.
Did that happen often?
Often enough to get me a medal. Never wear it, though. Can't even stand to look at it.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Do all the gods live in the Great Below?
Most of us, yes.
Then, do you know, do all of us turn into them? The dead?
Not exactly. When you die, your soul drifts to the Great Below, where the god of death takes away every sorrow and every memory, leaving you a clean slate. Your new body is unrecognizable in the Great Below.
So, we disappear.
From this world? Yes. But you were never forgotten. A welcome find.
A blessing. Thank you. So what happens to gods when they die?
I wouldn't know. No god has ever perished before. We could end up in the great below, like you did.
Or nowhere. It could all just be over. It's okay. I know the feeling. What's this then?
It's that water wheel again.
I feel like the common.
Look at that.
You picked the wrong fight.
Interesting find. run along the top of it, flit across the paddles.
Bet you whatever's in my pocket, you'll be in the river in a minute.
What's in your pocket?
2 coppers and some lint.
Tempting, but I'll pass. This is as good a place to rest as any. Always.
Sure beats walking.
Interesting find. Did you feel that? Impressive.
You asked for it.
Submit.
Nice.
You catch on quickly.
Let's get this over with.
No escape for you.
That's the entrance down the station. Stand back this time, all right? Clear! That's a lot of dead knights.
It seems they underestimated the dead they were trying to contain.
Couldn't have been dead. These are shot wounds. A coalition gun. How in the pits did that get here? What's this then? I'll just take this. I'll send you below.
seems that everything's been taken apart.
They collapsed the rails. Broke the equipment. Ramahar and the Knights aren't just stabbing the Coalition in the back. They want it crippled. What's that?
A welcome find. Finally, some respite.
I'll just take this.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
What's wrong?
Places like this remind me of things I'd rather forget.
Gus would tell me fear's like a tiger. It only pounces if you turn from it.
A welcome find. An interesting find.
More bodies.
Perhaps someone is attempting to break out of the factory.
We're nowhere near an exit. This looks more like a break-in.
Look at that.
Never gets old.
Might prove useful.
Ready when you are.
Stand down! And my last shot goes in your eye!
Luca!
Last one you'll ever fire, French Biller.
Have it your way, you son of a...
That's enough out of you.
might prove useful.
That's better.
Bohal will break you on the rack for what you've done, killer.
No! Soul's Below, am I glad to see you. How are you still alive?
Thanks to Enki.
Enki? Is that what you call it? I guess I should thank you both.
Pity me, Luca. What happened to your face?
Nothing. Powder burn.
Impossible.
Did Enki say something?
He said you're so full of it, your eyes are brown. What is it?
It looks worse than it is, honest. Listen, the judges have gone mad. The Coalition sent me here to get help, and they put me in chains. I was going to escape, but then I heard they'd been rounding up the workers. I had to help them fight their way out.
I'll take it from here. You go find Baz. He set up camp not far from here.
Baz is alive. Thank mercy. I'll meet you there. Just let me rest a moment.
A welcome find.
Blessed day, Edgar.
Luca had the stink of magic about him.
They couldn't have. Not him.
You saw his face. Those that dabble with the powers of the great below are always marked by them.
There has to be some other explanation.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Ready when you are. They'll take off the roof.
What for?
Winter's coming. Snow and rain can soak the powder, make it worse than useless.
At least it's a way out.
again. Looking for a fight, you animals? And fight me! Ramaha's den. Are you sure she's in there?
Absolutely. Skulking somewhere out of sight.
Right. Let's get this done. What's this then? Wonder where
A welcome boon.
You look like you kept busy. I never did thank you for saving me.
someone had to. Or you'd have taken Rip by yourself.
I probably would have left something for you.
You need to tell me what's wrong with you, Luca.
It's a family condition. I've known about it forever.
Baz is good with cures. Maybe he can help.
It's not that serious, honest.
So what? You'll just live with it? For how long?
As long as I can. No rest till dawn, remember? Hello again.
What's eating you, Forge Master?
It breaks my heart to see the peaks come to this.
Old firs burn in the summer so new ones can sprout in winter. For them to grow strong, they'll need tending.
What?
A worthwhile thought. Thank you, Enki.
That's an impressive title. Forge Master.
Merely a fancy name for a smith. In the old days, they were like priests. The kiln was their pulpit, the hammer their sermon, their flock was the oar.
Don't priests need gods?
We had fire. She answered no prayers and offered no boons. But at least she was honest.
I'm waiting for you. Power production's near out. The peaks are in tatters. Even if we win here, this trip was a loss.
Not if we can help the people, Beth.
I'm making arrangements anyway. I have a feeling we'll need to get away sooner rather than later.
Useful.
Vanek, over here!
Gimu! What are you doing?
Fighting for my life! On your guard. You a sight for sore eyes.
Gimu, how come you're fighting the other knights?
They were rounding up folks on Bohal the Butcher's orders. If I hadn't stepped in, my order has been reduced to zealotry. They aren't the people I swore to serve with anymore.
Then join us. We're headed to the keep and we'll need all the help we can get.
The city is a nest of vipers. You go on ahead. I'll do what I can to slow them down. Fight well, Norvanek.
I'll just take this. Come on now. Why does this place feel so oppressive?
Absolute control requires absolute terror, and these people have had that in spades. Found anything worthwhile? Incoming.
Blessed day, Elder. I feel lighter, calmer. I'll cherish this.
Here they come. Maybe we should repay them in kind.
Terrified people will do that, Enki. We're not here to make things worse.
Found anything worthwhile?
Incoming.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Let's get this over with.
Useful. Here they come.
That's enough out of you. Demon. Executed for treason by order of General Bohal. Thus to all wrongdoers. Those animals. He didn't deserve this. He didn't.
His war is ended.
And mine's just getting started. Let's go. Peace be with you, Elder.
Not my fault. I'm only following orders.
No escape for you.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
It's not a god. It's the unknown sentinel. It's a place to honor those that died before you.
Why? The dead don't care for offerings.
The living do. Sacrifice has to count for something.
What is that? That's screaming.
Talk! Or I'll take your eyes out!
Do your worst.
Might prove useful.
Walk away, Flintlock! This isn't your fight!
Come make your life fight.
What's happening? I can't see. I can't.
Easy now. Easy. We'll get you out of here.
No, don't let Bohal the Butcher get away with it. Look for Pauper's Alley.
Don't let go now. We'll take care of you.
No time. Head for the slums. Behind the crates. In the shadows where the knights won't go. one dies, 1,000 follow.
He fought well. His war is ended.
Man.
You did what you could. The man was nearly gone already.
Then we'll finish what he started. Let's look for this pauper's alley.
Found anything worthwhile?
Bring it on!
You'll find a use for it. They're onto you more.
Ramuha, guide and keep me.
Come on then.
They're onto you, Nor. Look at that.
I'll just take this. Again.
Find anything worthwhile?
Fight me!
Anything worthwhile? Perhaps the tortured man was mistaken. There's nothing here but a dead end.
Those boxes have been moved. A map of the city, complete with patrol routes. One's marked in red, I wonder why.
It's for the butcher. But you'd know that already, wouldn't you?
One dies.
1,000 follow. You don't look like you're from here. Where did you pick that up?
They were the last words of a man being tortured. I was too late to save him. For what it's worth, he told them nothing.
He wouldn't. No matter. The plan is doomed anyway. He was our best sharpshooter.
I can shoot a man dead at 100 paces. 2 if the wind blows the right way. But I need to know who I'm killing.
Bohal the Butcher. The judge's terrible left hand. He's been spearheading the bloody purges in Writ and across the peaks.
Sounds like a man that's earned his death.
Killing Bohal would rid the peaks of a monster. Give the people hope again. He will be overseeing an execution over at the Hangman's Plaza. Should be an easy shot. We've cleared a path through the rooftops already.
The people of Writ.
Watch out, Nora. On your feet.
Let's go, Enki.
You killed Bohal. Writ can breathe free again. Will you join our cause? Our people will hail you as a hero.
I can't stay. There are too many monsters left to kill. Monsters worse than Bohal.
Then, take this. It's not much, but it's the least I can do.
You catch on quickly.
Me. What's this then? The keep's ahead. We're gonna find out if we can kill a god soon enough.
Ramuha always did stick to the shadows. Maybe she's heard what we've done already and backed down.
Let's hope not. Feeling pretty good. There it is. The home of every knight in every storybook I've ever read. Never thought I'd step foot in this place.
Interesting find. You catch on quickly.
All events. They say each leg was as full as 3 men, and thicker than a wagon. They carried all the grit on their backs and laid it on the mountain.
That sounds embellished.
Like you've ever seen one, have you?
There are a few of these beasts left out west. They're peaceful giants, slow to anger.
If there's anything you haven't told me about Romohar, now's the time.
She's a manipulative creature, an adept at twisting the truth as she sees fit. Be careful around her.
The Judge's Hall. Are you ready?
I can go ahead, talk to her. Maybe she'll back down.
No. We're doing this together. Feeling pretty good.
Stand down, Ramuha.
Anchi, the rumors were true. We're no longer below, Death God. You cannot presume to command me. And you're too diminished to make me.
Come at me! She called you Death God. Who are you, Enki?
The one who just helped you kill a goddess.
Don't change the subject. You had every chance to tell me what you were a god of. What else are you hiding from me?
I am your ally in this. Your best and only chance to stop this disaster. That should be all you need to know.
This isn't over. Let's get back to camp before the judges bring every knight in Root down on our heads. That's better. All right, gather round. There's something you should know.
I'll be damned. You killed a god. After what happened back in Dawn, I never even thought it would be possible.
We didn't kill her soon enough. The Peaks is in no state to give us an army.
Well, if we lack an army to do the weeding, we'll tear the evil out ourselves.
What does that even mean?
It means there's another way we can help. I got a letter from Yahara. They've been in Wanderer's Rest, also trying to get reinforcements.
What did it say?
That the dead have reached there as well. Torn down everything in their path. Said they looked like a gilded army, nothing they'd ever seen before.
Sounds like another god. Right. We're setting off for Wanderer's Rest, and then we'll...
You going to try and fight another god? After everything you saw here?
I can't leave those people at its mercy, Baz.
Luca? Young? Is this what the rest of you want?
I've got to get Yahara out of there.
Seems like the right thing to do.
Fine. I'll pack the supplies and prep the birds. We're ready to go when you are. We set off for Wanderer's Rest, birthplace of civilization and the richest, most educated place in the world. That is, until the gods got loose. Gods like Enki, the god of death. Who knows what else he's lied about? What kind of path he's leading Nor down? She's been trying to corner the death god, force him to come clean. He's dodged her so far. No matter. His luck won't hold after we find Yahara in First Anchor. We'll make sure of that.
Solid ground at last.
Now you speak, after giving me the silent treatment for 2 weeks.
Still torturing that poor guitar, I see.
It's that or whistling. Up to you.
Play on, sucker.
Fight for sore eyes. What's the news? Look at you. Got your land legs back already.
No thanks to that tub you chartered for us.
No other captain would risk harboring a god killer. Besides, she owed me.
Let me guess. Another army friend?
A friend at first. A fling after. We parted on good terms, and she owed me for the memories.
What kind of memories?
Well, there was this one time we were,
That's it, we're off.
You have not been killed. Good.
You had news, Forge Master.
I've learned a group from my former order has been seeking a relic.
They can have it then. My fight isn't with the knights anymore.
This isn't some trinket, no. It's a piece of sacred armor, passed down generations. We cannot let it fall into their hands.
They've been away from the peaks for a while. Couldn't we reason with them?
That's a dangerous plan. Last I heard, the armor was entombed in Sun Shelter. I would start the search there.
You're right there, Forge Master. The heat isn't getting to you.
Heat's nothing. Humidity's nothing. But the gods will take me before I travel by ship again.
You know, all we need is a few well-placed rifts, and I could have you back in the peaks in a heartbeat.
Oh, thank you, Death God, but no. The only one longing for me back there is the hangman.
You look like you kept busy.
How come Yahara picked this place?
It's the furthest port from all the trouble. We used to vacation here, back when we schooled in Sybil.
You schooled in Sybil?
Our parents were well off. Old money. By the time the dead invaded, they'd wasted their entire fortune chasing some wild scheme. If Yahara hadn't figured out how to get us enlisted, we'd have starved.
That explains the attitude.
It's their way of dealing with the world. They don't mean it most of the time.
You sure you're alright? That cough's been getting worse.
I'll live. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn. You can't play deaf and dumb forever, you know.
Fire!
What?
The hamlet's on fire!
Damn. Let's go.
An old blessing. Thank you.
You asked for it. Lucas said Yahara was staying here. Let's go get them. I'm looking for someone. They're with the Coalition.
Reeks of black powder? Ill-mannered like a mower with mites?
That's the one, yeah.
They left just before all the trouble with the dead started. They're not coming back, are they?
Not if I can help it.
There's a man camping out on Nomad's coast. People say he's a bandit trying to get back on the straight and narrow.
And how are his former gang members taking it?
Poorly. I dread to think what will happen to him at this rate. A mysterious woman came by here on her way to Cape Reunion. She couldn't stop raving on about her ancestral duty.
You think she's mad?
That, or at least religious. In any case, those back roads are hardly safe. A settlement out by Goatfoot Gorge is on its last legs. If it hadn't been for that coalition captain helping them.
A coalition captain? Here? Is he recruiting?
From what I hear, he could use all the help he can get. There's a burial ground for coalition soldiers just outside our hamlet.
Perhaps I'll visit sometime. Pay my respects.
No better time to confront your mortality than now.
That's a mean mug, if ever I've seen it.
Till we meet again.
We don't have to cower anymore.
This looks like Yahara's safe house.
Looks like they packed up and left already. Damn.
Looking for the one with the blue jacket? Stinks of black powder.
Sounds like them, yeah.
They left as soon as the dead came to first anchor. I tried to talk them into hiding with the rest of us, but...
It didn't work. They would have been found anyway. The dead are all over this place.
Said they were headed to Back Harvest. Only way there is through jagged descent. You could still catch them if you hurry.
I best get going then.
Found anything worthwhile?
Ooh, that little fellow is darling.
First it was Bandit, now it's the dead. Feels like the whole world's going down below these days.
Thank mercy those ruffians are gone. Now we can travel in peace.
We don't have to cower anymore.
was awful this year. Think I should mend my boat, go back to fishing.
That looks like one of your coalition insignia. What is it?
The Soldiers' Memorial. We should go back.
You can go back to the camp if you want to. I'd like to take a look around.
Are you serious?
Absolutely.
All right, then. We might as well do it properly and like the vigils.
Vigils?
The fire watches for the dead. You don't let it go out.
These don't look like any headstones I've seen.
They can't bring the bodies all the way from Dawn. So, people make these shrines instead. I knew this one. Again. Again.
What is that?
That's what we called him. He was a mower herder from out in the sticks. Had this accent we could barely make out. Every time he'd fire the cannon, he'd shout, "Again! Again!" It stuck.
Narwak. Echar Nark.
This one was the face. Prettiest woman I'd ever laid eyes on. But pity me, was she cold.
You never got along then?
Not for lack of trying.
Kuthchar. Kri. Kurtmek. An interesting find. Why didn't you want to come here at first?
All I've known are camps, trenches, and memorials, Enki. I've spent my life in the first two, and I'll end up in the third. The hedge doctor. Had the best hangover cures. Knew how to sleep with his eyes open.
Impressive.
Every other word he spoke was a lie. But you never could hold it against him.
Ebram Nib. Kurdmek. Dubnom.
What are those things you're saying at each shrine?
An apology. For not being there for them. To hear their stories.
Does that mean they'll be forgotten?
Only if you let them. These soldiers. I was not in the below to receive them. To cleanse their souls and preserve their memories.
These were my comrades. My friends. I didn't think about them until we were here, but you shouldn't be the only one that remembers them, Enki.
I know. but I will cherish them all the same. A welcome find.
First it was bandits, now it's the dead. Feels like the whole world's going down below these days.
You know I'm still mad at you after 3 Peaks, right?
Would you have accepted my help if...
If I'd have known you were Death himself. Still haven't wrapped my head around that. You lied to me, Enki. Don't ever do that again.
Understood.
Submit or perish.
What are we going to do? That's a pretty speech, Captain. But those people look exhausted.
And you are?
Nor Vanek, Sapper. At your service.
Azradel, former captain. Came back to find my home ravaged, so I thought I'd help. I'm not going to mince words, Sapper. These dead are like nothing I've ever seen before. These people are brave, but bravery alone won't cut it. Our only option is to inflict enough losses on them in a single battle that we have time to dig in.
Sounds dire. So what's the plan?
We need some specialists. A few veterans that served under me still live nearby. Problem is, we're no longer on best terms. They want nothing to do with me. Perhaps you could convince them.
I'll see what I can do.
How do you feel? Energized? Look,
I see her. Tread softly.
Back! Get back!
At ease, soldier. Captain Azra sent me.
Well, tough luck. I'm no longer with the 12th.
You were in the 12th? I had no idea.
You've heard of us.
I was at the match head when the dead almost broke through. You held them off long enough until we could bring in the cannons.
I lost every friend I had that day. Swore I'd never pick up a musket again.
The villagers out by Goatfoot Gorge need you. I know you and Captain Azra didn't part on the best terms, but could you be a hero again? For their sake?
Damn it. I'll meet you there.
What's this then?
She didn't seem that determined.
She'll come. It might be the last time she'll ever hold a musket, but she'll come. Together. On your feet, soldier. Hold on. Dozo?
I'll be damned. It's Nor, the powder monkey.
I haven't seen you since I dragged you out of that cave-in at the Crush.
Oh, you wouldn't have. I lost a couple of toes because of it, so they sent me away on medical discharge. I never even got to thank you for that.
You could do one better. The folks here at Goatfoot Gorge need some dead gone. For good.
Azra couldn't muster the guts to look me in the eye, could he? Consider them done for. But I'm not doing it for him. You hear?
It seems people in the Coalition have respect for you.
You do a good thing, you get a good thing back. It's not that complicated. You asked for it.
Found anything worthwhile?
I'm here on Captain Azra's orders. He's in need of a fencer.
After kicking me out? He's got a lot of guts. Sending some sapper.
We've need of you. The people at Goatfoot Gorge.
I know you. You're Vanek.
I am.
I've got people back at the peaks. Told me there's a hefty price for the God Killer's head.
Is it worth your life?
Certainly worth yours.
you know.
He was a good warrior. What a damn waste.
He wouldn't have listened to reason, and you had to defend yourself. Finally, some respite.
I got everyone I could. Zhang didn't make it.
A shame, but we'll manage. Get ready! They could be here any moment! Here they come! Hold the line!
There goes another one.
That's the last of the rotters. Come on over, Sapper. You've earned your rest. That put a serious dent in their forces, and it's all thanks to you, Sapper.
I was just doing my part.
Even so, the people put something together as thanks for going above and beyond.
I feel like the calmer. Come at me!
Interesting find. A welcome find.
You ain't getting away without back off. It's mine.
Thank you for saving me. They'll just send another.
What do those bandits want with you?
I used to be in their band. Till I realised there's no way to live. I did some awful things. So I ran. I took as much loot as I could. I was going to give it back to the people I stole it from. But they haven't given me a moment's rest.
What if I got that loot back for you?
That'll mean the world to me. I buried it in caches along Nomad's coast. Hopefully the others haven't found them already.
Just make sure you stay out of sight, all right?
There you go, volunteering again.
Don't start. Besides, he's one man against a bunch of thugs. What's this then? You're in my way. What's that? These bandits really have it in for Jiri. If they get their hands on him.
Everyone's sins catch up with them eventually, Nor.
I feel like the armor.
Pepper? Death God! You've arrived.
Splendid. We'll make good use of this. Might prove useful. You can't turn anyone down, can you?
I've turned plenty of people down.
Really?
There was...
Stay down!
Finally, some respite. No escape.
Step away. Now.
Is he one?
That's all the caches.
We should let him know we got them.
Interesting find.
Feeling pretty good.
Felt that in my feathers.
I'll send you below.
Found anything worthwhile?
What's that?
Found anything worthwhile?
Officially scum-free.
mind. This is as good a place to rest as any. An interesting find.
You asked for it.
You dirty rat, Jerry. Stole my loot, killed my men. I wish I'd killed you slower. Never mind, you'll have to do.
Get ready.
Shouldn't have left him undefended.
They would have found him eventually.
I didn't even think to ask where the loot's from. I have no idea who to return it to.
You rid the Nomad's coast of a deadly criminal band. Probably saved dozens of lives in the process. I'd say that loot's a suitable reward.
That's better. If those knights haven't been at the peaks for a while... Do you think they'll listen to reason?
Do you really want to take that risk?
I don't know, Enki. I'm sick of making it.
None shall pass!
I'm here to parley. Let me speak with your commanding officer.
Sentinel Gersis is not seeing anyone. Especially not civilians.
Tell him Norvanek wants to see him. He'll know who I am.
Oh. Follow me. No sudden movements. Understood?
I'm busy, Teague. Whatever it is, I'm sure it can wait.
A woman is here to see you, Sentinel. Name of Norvanek.
Vanek. Bring her here. Immediately. You are an enemy of the judges. According to their missives, my killing you should put me in their good graces. Why come here in the first place, Norvanek?
Because I've met your judges, and I know they're dishonest. But more importantly, because they've run the peaks into the ground. Turned the rest of your order against its people. They're not worth your loyalty, never mind your life.
Ah, so that's it. I'm supposed to give up on my mission on an infidel say-so.
I've said my piece. Do whatever you want.
You've come to me with neither fear nor trickery. I respect that. You have earned yourself a trial by combat, in the traditional manner.
And that means...
It means a proper duel. Steel on steel. No guns, or bombs, or black powder trickery. Best me, and my knights will leave this place.
And if you win?
I promise to make it quick. But use your black powder weapons, and the deal is off. Understood?
Persist, man.
Norvanek. A deal honored. Is it true? What you said of the peaks?
Every word of it. I swear on my life. The people need champions now more than ever.
Then we'll set off at once. But before that... Here. The judges tasked us with finding this armor. It was made to serve the just and those who fight tyrants. I trust that you can make the most of it.
I will. Thank you, Sentinel.
We should take the armor to Jung. He'll know what to do with it.
Remember that nitpicking...
You found it. Souls below, look at it. Did the knights give you any trouble?
They took some convincing.
So Ramaha's poison didn't affect them all. Means there's hope for the Order yet. Thank you. The armor has dents that need fixing, but even in this state, it will serve you well.
Wouldn't you rather have it, Forgemaster?
It's a warrior's tool. Wear it proudly.
How do you know me, woman?
My ancestors witnessed your arrival long ago. You have wandered too far. And too long. Follow me up the cliff. All will be made clear.
This is pointless. She's just some mad woman.
It might be, but I'm not letting you off the hook that easily.
Submit or...
The flesh is a vessel.
We're here. Explain yourself.
5 generations we have known you, Anshi. I was raised to welcome you. Bring you to this place. Just a little bit higher.
I'm Enki, the god of subtlety. No one's ever heard of me.
I didn't say it like that. And I have no memory of her ancestors, whoever they are. You couldn't have worshipped me. I neither had a cult nor wanted one.
A cult? No, Hanshi. You gave us something better. You gave us power. Raised us from poverty. Allowed us to survive the harsh centuries. Not much longer now. Come, come.
You broke your own rules, didn't you? Gave her magic.
Absolutely not. But
Yeah?
I do remember this place. A perch to watch the world from without being disturbed. When the droughts came, I tried to save it. Never imagined anyone would notice.
I'll just take this. I'm not worthy, Elder.
You catch on.
These are dark times. The power we have has brought with it violence. And unwanted attention.
Does it involve a lot of madmen with goat emblems?
Lately, yes. And for this, we must bid Anshi's gift farewell. I'll see you at the summit.
I could go.
Here we go.
Anshi, you're here at last.
Where did you find this?
A boon from you. Shed during your travels in the above. It gave us everything. It is an honor to be the one to lay eyes on you. Whether sheep, male, abe, imbop.
Male.
What was that all about?
A lesson that I didn't stay out of history's way after all.
Here we meet again.
First it was bandit, now it's the dead. Feels like the whole world's going down below these days.
Found anything worthwhile?
How come Ramahal was so much bigger than you?
Bigger than? Ramuha was a runt. Back in the Great Below, she would grovel in my presence.
But you still looked like a tiny fox thing.
Sandstorms would cease so I could pass. The sky would dim when I'd howl.
Then how?
Pardon?
I want to hear you. How?
Finally, some respite.
What's this then?
Do not let your guard down for a moment.
Me. I'll just take this.
I'll return.
Your skin into a lassie!
picked the wrong fight. Another one.
You shouldn't.
Where in the pits is my second? I need to take a piss or I'll burst.
What's that?
Submit or perish.
I'll just take this.
Persist, Nor.
You're in my way.
Swarm the fool!
It's just one woman! Kill her already!
Hello again.
No. No.
Whose temple is this?
My travels above came with a price, Nor. But others had to pay it.
Was that the arrangement you were talking about?
Yes. Be in the Great Below, but the processes of death continue. The door is still in place.
Then what was your job down there exactly?
You wouldn't understand. This temple belongs to Anaya, the goddess of life.
She's not here, is she?
Anaya's nothing like the others. She is compassionate, understanding.
Sounds like someone special.
Anaya's work always took precedence. It was her pride and joy.
Sounds like you didn't care much for yours.
I couldn't stay in the Great Below, and she wouldn't leave.
So you left her down there?
I did everything in my power to ensure that the cycle would persist, but I can never make it up to her. I know that much. This climb is pretty steep. Are you sure Yahara came this way?
They probably picked the hardest route just to make me suffer.
Yet you're going after them all the same.
No choice. They're a sapper first, a bastard second.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Enki, is this some kind of stick joke? Below, what are you doing here? Knee deep in another mess, I see. Just get me out of here, Yahara. Fine, cover your ears. I never thought I'd be happy to see you.
The feeling isn't mutual. What are you doing here?
Fascinating. You're ruder than I expected.
Why is it talking to me?
Luca got your letter. He's camped down the road with Baz and Young, the Fort Master. We're here to help.
Never mind that. Wanderer's Rest is a ruin. There's nothing for the Coalition here. We should leave while we still can.
I thought the same about the peaks, but we still pulled through.
You don't get it, do you, Vanek? There was some kind of huge battle. A god took over Sybil. It's over.
You meet the others at the camp, and I'll take a look at the city myself.
Well, it's your funeral. And Vanek, thanks for saving my brother.
You're shaking.
I just fought something that looked like me. Had a god boom at me from nowhere. I need a moment, all right? That thing up there. It can't be me.
It isn't. It's an Ehagri. Think of it like a reflection, made real by magic for a single purpose.
A coward's trick.
Good to see you. You all right? Last time I was at Wanderer's Rest, I was in chains.
What for?
Ran with a group of freebooters, hiding away their loot. Some of it might still be around. We could find it.
For all the good that'll do us.
Not now. But we could use it later. Get you an education.
I've done just fine without one.
There are no sappers in peacetime, no. And you deserve a better life than I've had.
You look troubled, Forge Master.
I put a lifetime's experience into the armor I made, but your guns got through them all the same.
They're damn good guns, young. I couldn't have gone through that armor otherwise.
Even so, it proves they're obsolete.
The fork was replaced by the plow. Steel overtook iron. But the craftsman persists.
What was that?
Something to consider. Thank you, Death God. I must return to my work.
Hurry it up, Vanek. Don't have all day.
Never thought I'd say this, but I'm glad to have you on the team.
You call that a team? An old fart, a blacksmith, a god I can lose in a burlap sack, and you?
You can leave whenever you want, you know.
Leave my little brother with you lot. Fat chance. Oh, go away, will you? I'm sorting my catalysts.
You look like you kept busy.
You look worried. What's eating you?
It's nothing, really. But there's this stabilizing agent.
Quack water.
It's unproven, but nothing else has worked. Frankly, we're at a complete dead end.
And this quack water, will getting it help you?
Immensely.
I'll do it.
You will. She said she'll do it.
She would waste her time on nonsense.
According to my sources, the stabilizer can be found in 2 possible water sources nearby. I made this simple test. Just dip this vial underwater. If it changes color, that's the source.
Sounds simple enough. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thanks, Noel. It means a lot, honest.
Here they come.
I'm not worthy, Elder.
We can cut.
See? Looks like you're a natural.
Come, trench filler. Let's go.
I'll send you along.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Take them down, Nor.
I'll just take it.
Might prove useful. It seems like a poor use of our time going after puddles.
Lucas said it's a stabilizer. It should stop his condition from getting worse.
There's no cure the above can provide. Luca is cursed, and a curse is only undone by destroying its source.
What happened? Those dead look blown away.
Apparently, someone beat us to the punch.
You're away from the Ransacker.
Oh. Did you do all this? I thought you were still in Dawn.
I was. Until they sent you to blow up the door. Barely made it out of there. So I followed the trail of destruction you left behind. And I finally caught you.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't I? You cut the gods loose, left everyone else to suffer while you slinked away.
I've done nothing except try to fix that mistake. For pity's sake, I killed one god back at the peaks already.
You must take me for an idiot. Enough talk. Time to pay.
Bring it on.
Get away! Not after what you did.
You're looking for someone to blame. Fine. Blame me. I tried that already. Didn't do anyone a single bit of good. So I decided to make it right instead. Started killing those gods I freed. And I will not go back until every single god is dead and gone.
Don't you dare walk away from me!
If you want me dead that badly, meet me at dawn.
The villagers have their home back.
Mercy for you, girl. Those ruffians won't stop until all of Wanderer's Rest is in ruins.
I can see that. All they leave behind are old stones. Why is that?
They say they seek to bring back a golden age. But really, it's just easier to lord over ashes.
We'll see about that.
villagers nearby are looking for arms to defend themselves. Arms that the Coalition doesn't want to give up.
They have to win the war, good host.
Perhaps you could help them decide. Their camp is out by Wisdom's Edge. There's a band of ruffians up in Exile's Cradle, wreaking havoc. It's said they only measure worth by strength.
Will they respect the strength of an outsider?
Possibly. It could save a lot of lives.
Behind the sandfalls, the entrance to a grave like the one from the God Kings of old. I'll split the loot with anyone who join me.
So we can get cursed, or killed, or worse? You'd best find some other damn fool.
Best stay out of this one's way.
Well met, soldier.
I'll just take this. Teach me some of your words, like what Dukmar was speaking.
You need to speak the words from the back of your mouth, roll them forward. Like this. Bumth gur.
Boom! Gore.
Front to back, let it roll. Bumth gur.
Boomth? Gore.
Bumth.
You know what, let's just leave it.
Incoming. Useful.
Away.
Fair and square.
You look like the champion I need. How about it? Winner takes all.
And what's in it for me?
Win this fight for me and you can name your price.
All right then. You got yourself a deal.
Fantastic.
Let the arena master know when you're ready.
Found anything worthwhile? What are we doing in this place?
Getting rid of a few bandits.
By replacing their leader with another?
I'm not gonna let either of them take over, Enki.
You look like a player. How about some Sebo?
I heard you're the one to talk to for the fight. I'm Muri's champion.
Muri found one already. Let's hope your die better than the last one.
Let's get this over with.
It's your head on the pike.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Friends! My worthless brother Muri has provided another champion for our slaughter.
I don't fight for Muri. I fight for myself. If I win, this band obeys me. Deal?
You worthless traitor! How dare you! Thank mercy for you, trench filler. Oh, I haven't had this much fun since I had my father garroted. Open the gates! We'll start with some light warm-up.
Everything myself! Good luck, brother! You're a braver man than I!
Run, Moody! Pray!
By your rules, I'm in charge. So here's my first decree. You will not raid Wanderer's Rest anymore. You will not harass its people. And if I hear you getting back to your old tricks, I will find each and every one of you and kill you myself. Now open the damn door!
What if they ambush us on the way out?
They wouldn't dare.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Ooh, the gnats are biting today. Whew.
Careful with the land. These spiders were considered a delicacy.
We are not having this conversation.
In fact, they would be roasted while inside their shells.
Mm-hmm.
I was told it tasted very much like crab.
Stop!
I'll just take this. Feeling pretty good. There it is. This was Luca was talking about.
This creature
It's not changing color. This isn't the place.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
You are...
There we go. Walking. There it is. That puddle that Luca was talking about.
Let's try it out.
It changed color. That's our water. Let's give Luca the good news.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it. Look at that. You're going to great lengths to save Luca.
He's saved my life more times than I can count. I should save his for once.
Death isn't a failure. It's inevitability. Even if it does come for Luca, you should not blame yourself. If this doesn't work,
It's going to. It has to. Here. One canteen full of magic water.
It's alkali. And thank you. Here. That should do it.
What in the pits is that?
A gun that I've been tinkering with. I couldn't get the igniting catalyst to work, but with the water...
I thought...
What? No, what's wrong?
I think we should give it a try. What do you think, Nor?
Sure. Thanks, Luca.
Been waiting for you. I was thinking, those stashes I told you about. We should get them, now. Charter a ship to Argent. We can leave all this behind.
I can't leave. Not until I see this through.
The Coalition will pull through. The world will pull through. You don't have to kill every god yourself, for pity's sake.
That barrier came down because of me, Baz.
That barrier could have come down because of anybody. It's all just rotten luck, and you're going to get yourself torn apart by some thing because of it.
I won't.
How do you know that?
Because you'll kick my ass in the below if I do.
Damn right I will.
A damn gun. I thought I was helping him and he was making some damn gun. Souls below, I feel so useless.
You gave him joy. Helped him achieve something.
What good is that?
Your trespass has gone on long enough, Iron Sheep. You never did know your place.
There he goes again. Where is he?
He's only throwing his voice. A parlor trick. Ramuha's already dead. Return below, and I will spare you.
What seems to be the problem here?
A sapper? Here? I thought you were all dead.
Some of us pulled through. Decided to help in other ways.
Then help us settle this. There's this weapon cache. Out in the hills,
Enough! Mira, the guns are going to Dawn. It's our only shot at stopping the dead from overwhelming us.
Open your eyes, Captain! The dead are everywhere!
The dead have the guns.
What?
The dead swarmed the depot. We had to fall back.
I guess that puts a pin in the argument. At least until I get them back.
You'll do that? Thank mercy for you, Sapper.
I'll mark its location on the map. We'll be right behind you.
It's a trick. Don't let him get to you.
In the Great Below, he would have been hamstrung for his insolence.
You string him up. I'll do the cutting.
Those villagers seem to be in desperate need of those guns.
The Coalition needs them too, more than ever.
What if they never reach them? What if they make no difference?
I don't know, Enki. I can't decide that.
It looks like you might just have to.
That's better.
Get ready.
The depot's got to be close.
Brace yourself. This won't be easy.
There are the guns.
Look out, Nor. There's too many of them!
Keep fighting! Get those rotters! Captain, you made it!
Not a minute too late.
Thank you, Sapper. The depot's ours once again.
We'll be sending these guns to Dawn right away.
What? We need them to save our people.
You won't save anyone if we don't win the war.
You're both right. Dawn's important, but the war's everywhere now. If we're going to win, we'll have to hold out on every front. I say split the guns. I'm the coalition, but the people too. They can handle themselves.
I can see that. How about it, Mira? Even split?
Sounds fair enough. I'll have my boys haul them out.
Those people were arguing over nothing. There weren't enough guns for them.
Evelyn
What does that mean?
to make a difference, even if you can't see it.
What's that? me!
Might prove useful.
What's that?
Put 'em up!
I've got a bad feeling about this place. Staying at home.
I tried sharing some of my stories from the above with Anaya once.
How did it go?
She was appalled. This world sounded so alien to her. She asked me to never mention it again.
That's better.
Might prove useful. Can you stand? That makes sense.
I feel like the combat.
A mountain doesn't wilt if its top is sheer.
That'll just keep being a stinking eyesore forever.
The self-defense will run out. Rain and wind will sculpt the jagged rock. In 100 years, it will be a landmark all travelers to orient by.
That's almost comforting. feel lighter.
Watch out, Norm.
People will now be safe here.
I thought they would have done the Bailey first.
They took their time getting here. Had to pick one of his rest clean first.
I saw, and they'll pay for it.
Make it quick, please. We need to start rebuilding.
Oh, that's delicious.
Take care, good host.
Sybil was the jewel of the South once. Once the gods have gone, we'll make it so again.
Long way from the trenches, soldier.
Let's get this over with.
Give up and I'll make it quick.
Persist, Law.
You shouldn't have come here.
Switch weapons. find. Interesting find.
Been waiting for you.
I hope my work has served you well so far. Files, pincers, hammers, saw.
Keeping busy?
Finding purpose. I've been making tools just to destroy, but that time's nearly past. These are for mending.
They're beautiful, Forge Master. Truly exquisite.
Thank you, Enki.
So you want worm food yet?
Go away, Vanek.
Luca isn't well.
Oh, you noticed? How nice. You lot going without me. There's something I need to do.
This is about Luca, isn't it? About his condition.
It's not a condition, Vanek. It's a curse. Our parents played at being sorcerers, tried to become immortal. They used Luca at some point when he was too young to remember.
Yahara, that's awful.
Well, I should have tried harder. I need to go to my parents' home, find the source of it. Coming with me would be pointless unless you know magic.
Nor doesn't, but I do. If we could reverse the ritual your parents used, I could undo it. Destroy the curse entirely.
We'll have it your way then. Just let me know when you're ready.
Let's go save Luca.
Right, I'll charter us a boat.
What is this place?
Our childhood home. My family made a fortune in trade, mercenaries, you name it. Then Mother and Father got involved with that cult back in Dawn. Got all sorts of mad ideas. Eventually, they thought of making us part of their experiments.
How did you get away?
I blew the place up. This way. Tried to keep up.
Found anything worthwhile?
Right, I've still got our parents' old grimoire. I'll start reversing the ritual.
And what do I do, exactly?
I need our old alchemy ingredients. Get them for me, will you? I hid some in the old study, the rest could be anywhere. The front door's locked, so try the side door.
you'll find a use for it.
So, how do you become mortal?
You cannot. Not that it ever stopped people from trying. Through meditation or chemical concoctions. Others have tried transplanting their souls into the vessels of the dead. The Seraph aren't doing any of that, however. Anything worthwhile? Useful.
Something's got you rolled up.
What lingers here? It isn't a mere runoff. It's an active spell.
The Gahara blowing this place up didn't stop it.
And the sorcerer that wove it is still alive. Figured out the spell's purpose. It neither transmutes nor transposes. It assimilates.
Meaning?
It is eating away at Luca's life force and soul. Empowering the sorcerer. Whoever made it timed its effect to when Luca would come of age. The Seraph did find a way to stave off death after all.
They just had to eat their son's soul in the process. Here. I think I got them all.
Took you a while. Now let's see.
Is that it? Is it working?
No. The catalysts are in order, the reaction is steady. What's... Damn it!
What is it now?
I forgot about the focus.
Try breathing slower then. Helps me when I'm distracted.
The spell's focus, Vanek. It should be in the family tomb under the house where my parents kept it. Hopefully the basement survived the explosion.
There better not be one more thing after this.
Found anything worthwhile?
Those below it reeks.
This is the place. The spell's manifesting locus. The Sereths were trying to tap into the great below, but their ritual was interrupted.
The horror's explosion.
I'll just poke this.
There. The place where the Sereths tried to break into the great below. Do you feel that?
Like something twisting into my soul. Yeah.
When the blast interrupted the spell, the energy would have been released uncontrollably, destroying everyone involved.
Explains all those charred corpses.
And those that survived would be horribly twisted. We must go back. Quickly.
You picked the wrong side. Where did all these come from?
Yahara's spell must have given us away. Be ready. Eyes peeled, Nor. Finally, some respite.
We abide.
I'm wrong. We have to go. What's wrong with your horror?
A spell has gripped them, locked them in place. Our sorcerer is nearby. Out with you!
Our prodigal child has returned and has brought us the ones thwarting our cult.
Enki, what is this thing?
What became of the Ceres? An abomination.
Omegas. Our boy's fate is sealed, and your honor will be repaid in full for their insolence.
I've heard enough. Let's end this.
There was this awful vision. The words had gone from the grimoire. My ingredients had disappeared. What happened?
You reversed the spell. Undid the curse. You must have lost consciousness when it manifested.
I did?
They did?
They did.
Oh, damn. I don't know what I was expecting. But it wasn't that. I'm still glad you're here. We should get back to the boat. I need to check on Luca.
We shouldn't tell them. About their parents.
Agreed.
If I never see this place again, it'll be too soon.
Too true.
The medicine's not working.
Yahara.
We'll try Teriac next. I'll up the dosage.
Yahara told me everything. What you did for me. For us.
How are you feeling, Luca?
For the first time in my life. I'm going to live. And it's all thanks to you.
Thank Enki. He's the one that figured out all the magic stuff.
I can see why you keep him around. Thank you, Enki. I guess you aren't so bad after all. And Vanek.
Yeah?
You were totally useless for once. Keep it up.
I'll see what I can do.
What news from them?
Remember that nitpicking idiot sent you up here? Whatever happened to him?
He's looking out for himself.
Always a petty bastard, that one.
That's not right. Yahara said Sybil was taken out, but there's still little damage. In a siege, the babies are the first to go. These walls should be a pile of rubble. Best keep your eyes peeled, all right?
Did you feel that? Impressive.
I'll just take this. Dukmar must have shut the gates. Coward!
There has to be another way around.
You're in my way. I'll send you. You know what that is, right?
I do. I'm sure you'll find a use for it. How do you feel? Energized?
I'll just take this. No, 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 no. How did this? How could this? Dawn is weeks away. How did they get here so fast?
Dukmar must have marched his army underwater. Took Sybil's defenders by surprise. The rest was just...
The massacre. That's better.
catch on quickly.
What's it like, being a god in love?
It's comforting, but also distant. We flow to and away from each other, but never quite meet. In a way, it is an anomaly.
I'm gonna kill him. I'll tear him apart. Oh.
You need to stop.
You saw what he did back there.
I did, and I will help you. But if you charge in there in your state, you're going to make a mistake.
Sure beats walking. I'll just take it.
This is as good a place to rest as any. On your guard.
What's that? A blessing. Thank you.
Take them down, Nor.
This is as good a place to rest as any. How do you feel? Energized?
To think I was in awe of you once, Anshi. Now you crawl like a rat through my domain.
I'm a rat now, Dukmar, but you were always a groveler.
Reduced to petty insults. How sad your state.
Look what you did the moment that must have hurt.
I'll just take this. What's this then?
This drop of power you speak of built my new Sybil.
Built? It's a ruin, Dukmar.
For my subjects, it is a reminder of the glory of the gods, a testament to my rule.
Your subjects are corpses.
There are enough of them left alive. They will breed, grow old, forget. In 100 years, I will be their god of will be forgotten.
Is that a Found anything worthwhile? you'll find a use for it. Get ready.
Away. That's better.
You bring a human to our fight.
She is my companion, Dukmar. Ramuhar died by her hand.
Detestable. Even now you won't face me. I will kill her quickly, but take my time with you. Final moments, and you will bow.
Come on then! Fight me and die!
Incoming.
what you've done. Now you pity the mortals. He didn't pity you when he left the world in tatters. He didn't pity you when he put that shimmering cage around Dawn. Or he'd have made sure the dead couldn't get through it. Tell her, Ansi. Tell her before you die!
It's your fault. The dead getting loose.
You have to let me explain.
That's twice you've lied to me already. I need the truth, Enki.
You're trusting Dukmar's word over...
The truth!
When I fled the Great Below, I never considered that anyone would pursue me besides the gods.
You never thought they'd send an army to get you back.
It was inconceivable. The dead had never been allowed above before. The thought that Uru would...
Uru didn't put up that barrier. You did! And you half-assed it.
No.
And then you heard the coalition was too close. That the city was about to fall.
I couldn't be sure the barrier would hold. That's how I found you. You wouldn't have accepted me.
You let me think I'd freed the gods, Enki! You let me think I'd wrecked the world! Ever since I met you, I had to travel every step of the way, carrying every corpse with me!
You didn't ruin the world. They did.
And who let them out? The others should know about this. You owed them that much.
And what happens after that, Nor? What happens after that?
Everyone gather round. There's something you ought to know.
There is nothing I can say to make up for the harm they have done.
You, Death God. This is on you.
That's all we get. Half an apology for 10 years of suffering.
Do you know how many friends we had to bury because of you? How much we lost?
I can't undo my mistake. The power I had in the Great Below has nearly faded.
Then what good are you? I say we leave this coward behind. Who's with me?
Aye.
After everything, you still want him around. You're bigger idiots than I thought. No matter. Majority rule.
You send him away, he gets off easy. Is that what you want?
I want him to pay.
He will. By fixing the mess he made.
I thought you'd never want to see me again.
I didn't at first. But then... I thought how we started by killing 2 gods already. And how we're going to finish it by killing a 3rd.
We can't fight Uru. He is first among the gods. Dukmar and Ramuha were nothing compared to him.
Ramuha and Dukmar couldn't survive a shot to the brain pan, and neither will he. But before that, I'm gonna need someone to breach the walls of Dawn. Enough firepower to take down an army. Armor to keep me alive until it's done. And a god to help me shut the door. Even if it's the last thing he will ever do. Who's with me?
Aye.
Unbelievable. You're gonna get me killed.
No rest till dawn!
No rest till dawn!
So be it. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
There's work to do.
Been waiting for you.
You were awfully quiet back there.
You looked like you needed the help. You wouldn't have listened to me anyway.
Baz,
The ship's prepped and the larder's stocked. We're ready to go when you are.
no rest till dawn.
On the way back to Dawn, we hatched a plan to take back the city and avenge the Coalition. Facing Uru again feels like suicide. But maybe we stand a chance with the Death God on our side. I doubt Yohara will ever forgive him. I know I won't. But he's the only chance we've got. Nor and Enki have been talking a lot, making amends. I can tell the Death God is glad he's found an equal. We were in sight of the old Coalition lines when they headed off in the middle of the night. I knew better than to ask. God killing's their business, after all.
Feeling pretty good. Sun's barely up, Enki. What did you drag me back here for?
Back in Wanderer's Rest, I told you we'd have no chance.
You did, so what changed?
Nothing yet. But if it's I need you with me. Besides, you should know the whole story. The dead were miserable creatures to the other gods, but not to me. To me, their world was strange, brimming with wonder. I tried sharing my memories with the others, but
They wouldn't listen.
the beauty of the above was beyond their narrow understanding. Inaya, she called it a distraction from the work. Always the work. Only one of them even bothered to listen. And that was Uru.
But he didn't just let you through.
Of course not. I could go, but would have to take his place at the door when I returned. My trip lasted a few days. Uru took a month.
So the bastard used you?
Uru's trips became ever longer. Eventually, he decided he wanted to be free from the door, free to wreak havoc in the above. So he gave me an ultimatum.
That's ingenious.
Destroy the door. Shatter the cycle of life and death. Make us both free. Or I could stay below forever. So I ran. I hid. Let my fear of Uru control me until my chance to fix my mistake washed away. If we are going to have a chance against Uru, I need to tap into the Great Below directly. This is the only other place where I can do it.
I'm here.
Do you feel it? That tug at your soul?
I do.
That's what it was like down there. I swore I'd never come back to this place. If it weren't for you, I would have run away again.
You're doing a brave thing, Enki. Thank you.
This is going to hurt.
Enki? Enki, what happened? Talk to me, damn it!
I'm all right. It's just... felt like talons raking across my soul.
It had to be worth it. You're positively glowing.
I know a shortcut to the camp. This way. Always.
Beats walking. We can stop if you want to.
No. Keep going.
There's no shame in being scared, Enki.
Scared? I'm terrified. But at least I'm not alone.
That can't be the fun. Where are the magazines? Where...
Halt! Who goes there?
Vanek! Zappa! Good to see you, Mac.
Souls below. I knew you weren't dead! I knew it! Where were you?
Getting help.
Who'd come back to this rotten place?
Must have been hiding in the trenches.
My name is Nor Vanek. I'm with the sappers, and I brought help. Is Field Marshal Sama still alive? Did anyone in the High Command survive? I need to...
Vanek, you need to lower your voice before you bring that flying god on our heads.
You held out. How? I thought the gods had torn right through you.
They did. If they had bothered to circle back and finish the job, we'd be dead. Instead, we're trapped here. Unable to break out or contact anyone. Except for you, apparently. You were supposed to be dead, Vanek.
I survived. Barely. It's a long story, Field Marshal.
And I want to hear all of it. Join me at the command tent. You want to try another attack on the door. It sounds like you're trying to get what's left of my force killed, Vanek. Request denied.
Uru, that flying god, won't stop until he has me.
Is this some sort of a joke?
No, Field Marshal.
Just hear him out.
And who are you exactly?
I am Enki, god of death, and I am here to atone for my sins.
You brought a god here? After everything they did to us?
Enki is the only good god, Sama. Helped us kill 2 of his kind already. None of us would be here without him.
God or not, I don't have any use for heroes. Or martyrs.
I'm neither. And Uru has to answer for everything he's done.
All right. We'll send a small force to clear the path ahead. You'll lead the charge, while the rest of us will provide covering fire from a safe distance.
Yes, Field Marshal.
And Death God? When you find them down there, take care of my soldiers.
Yes, Field Marshal.
Right. Are we heading out soon? I just wanted to say that...
See you in dawn.
Baz, you can't run through the trenches.
I'll march.
I'm serious, Baz. I can't lose you.
You won't. No rest till dawn.
No rest till dawn.
Ready when you are, Sapper. Don't take any longer than you have to.
There's the walls. Dawn's behind them. Can we leave now?
I'm not making you stay, Yahara.
Says the damned fool that can't sit.
You look like you kept busy. I can't believe you talked Sama into it.
Couldn't have done it without Enki.
Bringing him was a nice touch. Really complimented your suicide charge offer.
You agreed to this. We voted on the way here.
Always time for a recount.
Lead on, Nor. We're right behind you.
Like the pits we are.
Sight for sore eyes. What's the news?
Hello again.
You look... excited.
Why wouldn't I be? The sky is clear, the sun is shining. As good a day to die as any.
Are all Forge Masters this fearless?
Hardly. I'm just drunk.
So you want worm food yet?
The dugouts are still standing.
Weren't they supposed to?
They were, I just hate being in them. Feels like I'm walking through a grave. What's this then? Ready when you are. It's quiet. Why is it so quiet?
This is the door's threshold. The dead know better than to get in Uru's way.
And here we are, headed right for him. The wind through the ruins. You should take me someplace that's still standing.
The land of Nis should be safe. None of the gods would bother with a place that's dark half the year.
Sounds like a good start.
Reaching Nis won't be easy. It's not on any of your maps.
What about taking the rift, though?
If all goes well, there shouldn't be any rifts after this.
Shame. I'll miss flying. I feel like the farmer. I can still smell the powder. Right. It's now or never.
This feels like sacrilege. These gates have been unscathed for centuries.
Well, out with the old, in with the new.
Right, use this set. Clear out!
Babi Yanxi. I longed for you in the dimness, but you left me.
Elahi, what are you doing here?
Forced to abandon me. Now you cower from me. I took your place. I kept the cycle intact. But no more.
I never met you. Weren't supposed to.
We're here for Uru. Stand aside.
You weren't supposed to take my place. This is wrong. All wrong.
I see that she's the one keeping you here. Very well. Rukkungaraktra.
Bring it on.
Please, no! Don't make me do this!
You have to let her go!
Enai sorthi, pobre mito. Narwak, Arbakertos.
She didn't give you a choice. You did the right thing.
I abandoned her. Then I killed her. This is my fault, mine. She didn't deserve this.
Her mind had gone, Enki. What you did was a mercy. You did the right thing.
Thunglo nop umsha renaith gel. The pram.
You did the right thing. You did the right thing.
No other gods left now. Save Uru and I. And one of us must die.
I'll be happy to oblige. We'll go find the others when you're ready.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
10 years of this, and still standing. Partial. We knew how to make them.
What's this then? I want sharpshooters on the balconies and the dead cleared out. Move, move, move!
Oh, give us a moment, Sergeant. Oh, we fought our way here.
Come on, you apes! Push them back into the...
There she is. Vanek, over here. I still can't believe you pulled it off. They'll write your name in the history books for this. The woman who took Dawn.
It's not over yet, Field Marshal. There's still one god left to kill, and I'm not putting any more lives at risk.
That winged bastard. I saw him circling above just now.
We could establish a perimeter around it. Blast the door from a distance?
I've seen it move. It would be on us before we could load the cannons.
And how would you bring those in? The streets are still crawling with dead. I'm not putting any more lives at risk until that's settled.
So we clear the dead. Then we trap Uru in the streets. Set up a killing zone and shoot it in waves from the rooftops.
Couple of pits and a wide enough net should do it.
No. Enki and I will deal with Uru ourselves.
Have it your way. Just know, whatever happens, it's been an honor serving with you.
What's so damn funny?
How you told me you'd die.
There you are. Hero of the Coalition. Is it too late to say don't go?
I won't be long, Baz. Promise.
Take 10 minutes, 10 months, 10 years. Just come back to me.
I never would have been here without you. Thank you
I'll see you soon, won't I, Death God?
Might be a little while longer, Baz.
Going already?
No use dawdling, Forge Master.
Then, I pray you either live free or die well. And I want you to know that you did my armor an honor. Harar Stra.
Nakthra Elarna.
What was that?
Picked up a bit of Godspeak from Enki. Felt appropriate.
Unbelievable.
There you are. Enki, Vanek, are you ready to go?
As we'll ever be, Field Marshal.
Good. It's been an honor serving with you, Sapper. We barely knew you, Death God. But we owe you everything.
Old Dawn. No one was ever allowed in here, except for priests and the dying.
How come?
They said death watched this place. Listened to people's prayers, and accepted their penance. Did you?
I should have.
Feeling pretty good. I'll send you below.
putting Anaya to rest took everything I had. The power I was serving before was gone.
It's all right. We'll make it work.
I won't let you die with me.
And I won't let you die alone. You're a supper first. A god second.
Lead the way.
You picked the wrong fight. I feel like the bomber.
Return to your place below, or Imban Ka'ansbak. Just before her mind failed, I nearly stepped out of the way. Failed her. I failed everyone. I ruined this world. She's dead because of me.
I know how much it hurts, Enki. I know the pain you're going through. But you're doing the right thing.
I'm no better than him.
You want to make this right? Then kill that bastard. Stop the damage. Fix what you can. That's how you're better than him.
This is as good a place to rest as any.
Should say.
Take them down, Nor.
Another one.
I was a captive to your whims for as long as I could take it, Uru. Not a moment longer.
What did you ever do to earn this? I will tear your heart from your chest for that.
Kill me 1,000 times over, Uru. I've earned it. You can still turn away.
He can't fight me for damage. And he needs to pay for all the suffering he's caused. For everyone we've lost. For 10 years of misery.
Lead the way, then.
That's better.
My final offer. Destroy the door and all will be forgiven.
I don't want your forgiveness, Uru. And I don't deserve to be free. I just want this to stop.
No, Hunch. The dead will keep spilling out until the great below. Unless you make me free.
does this mean?
It is done.
Alone. Enki? Enki!
The tower's gone.
I knew you weren't a tiny fox thing.
Uru's death rattle sealed the door. You shouldn't have come here.
You're a sapper first, remember? Besides, you still can't fight worth a damn.
You gave up everything for me. Allow me to make it up to you.
Lead the way.